Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Uh, Hello! Good morning, chat. Feeling quite Yuri today. Well, that's cool. You know, chat, I have a cousin whose name is Yuri, and he's like, I wonder how he'd feel if he were to like watch my stream sometimes. Yuri is a common Slavic name. Yeah, my uncle, not by blood, but like the husband of my mother's sister is is dude, I don't know what I should call him though. Like that's the thing, right? Like what's the correct way to refer to someone who was born in pre-split Yugoslavia? You know? Like I don't know. I'm not sure. Comrade. Okay, bad. Also, why am I on this account? That's not the account to start with. He's like Serbian. He speaks Serbian. He has a house in Montenegro. Surely you know where they are. I do, more or less. It's somewhere in Africa, right? True. True. Huh? Okay. Can you glaze Noel? No, I'm sorry. We did enough of that yesterday. Listen, if you want me to glaze your favorite character and do some calcs on them, all you gotta do is send enough gifted. That's all you gotta do, you know? I'm gonna sneeze. No, but I have truly found the way to monetize the free-to-play whales. The people that have disposable income, spend thousands on Genshin, and aren't even subbed in my chat, okay? What I have to do is I just have to beg for gifted to do calcs. That's what I need to do. I'll do it. I'm not above that.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'll fucking do it. Can you calc DPS? I know. How many gifted are on the line? Oh, are we Sunday? No, we're not Sunday. We're just... same shit as yesterday, man. Okay, we need,
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians
we need...
them today.
How many gifted to calc C6 Daya overload with Red? See, this is exactly what I mean. Chat. Someone who isn't subbed is asking this question. You're the person I'm talking about! What books do Durin want? Again? What books does Durin want? Again. Dude, sometimes words are hard. Ballad, right? I'm gonna need so many of these. I have 30. We're gonna need way more than that. Yeah.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Light it up. Red from the sky.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm gonna do Durin calcs anyways because he's new. So if I wanna monetize Durin, I gotta do it a different way, you know? Headbutt. Rage bait them into sending bits. I mean, it's working. You know, they said that with bits. Chat!
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
I feel like you guys sometimes, you guys don't use TTS as much as you should. Like, it's only 100 bits. Come on. So true. You guys could be so funny, but you just I should just stop reading chat. Like, entirely. And only address messages that are TTS. It's rent, isn't it? Yeah.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing.
You barely read it anyways. That's not true. What? I'll do grind, like, proper, like, high effort grind Durin calcs if you give 10 subs. No. No, it does not.
Heads up. Hands where I can see them. Let's
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Wait, is that for Chlorine?
Again. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, that's... so true. So true. At this rate, he will be rich. True. You know, I was thinking about this lately, but because I don't have a car anymore,
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
the fact that my phone is too old to be able to have the Uber app is kind of a problem. So I should probably get a new phone.
Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Yeah. We'll do some client calcs. Bro didn't even say thank you? Okay, fine. Thank you. Happy now? Good one, buddy. That made me chuckle. That's a that was It's not that funny, but it really got me.
So nice and warm. Nothing like the Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Don't get Apple phone? Yeah, I'm not a fucking idiot. I should do this. Whatever. I think Dory possessed you, true. Lord Sangama Bay? More like Lord Zajef77. So chat, how was your day? How are you feeling today? Really bad. Good. Good, good, good. I'm happy to hear it. Tell me more. My day is awful. Durin still doesn't fly. Thank you for the 5. Holy.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Do the work for me? I don't want to. You know what I do want? A good artifact. Look at it. There it is. There it is.
Insulation chamber. Chew on this. Look, Animo test 60.
What is Milani's best team after the buff?
Close your eyes.
There's like 2 main teams, right? Basically, you can either go for Mona. Well, yeah. You either go for Mona or for Albedo, basically. They're both alright. I haven't done updated calc since they're in V1 on Milani though. Have you seen the currency wars in Star Rail? What are you talking about?
To dust.
No, I haven't. V5? Huh? How are there V5 changes already? V5 is always on Thursday? Oh. Are there any changes? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there are any changes. Wow. Meh. Should I log this? Why not? It's for Sandrone.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
I want Columbina leaks already. I'll lock that, just in case. Don't expect much out of it, but who knows.
Cleanup sequence in the... Go claw! Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Go claw! Sorry. I don't know what came over me for that one. Ah. Yeah. Alright, nothing good. That's okay. Alright, chat. Is it time to look at client? Because I think so. I think it is. Yeah. Uh... What team should we look at? Right, we're definitely doing client. Right? And we're probably doing Durin. But there's a pretty big problem with Klein Durin. Which is... if you go... like, Shawar Zion-san, for example... I'll show this team with Mauiko, and we're gonna pretend like Mauiko's Durin. Alright? Right, wrong account. Durin will outdamage Klein by twofold. That's not the problem. Also, I guess you'd probably want to do Fischl instead of Ion-san in this one, right? So you get Witch Resonance? Alright, so we go Client, Fischl, Shavars, and then pretend Durin. Right? And...
You asked for it! Light of the blazing sun! Into the shadows. Time to testify. Final warning!
Shadow Raven!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. Even when we have the Klein burst available, which we probably don't have every rotation in this team, there's like 3 seconds of waiting for cooldowns. That's why Mawika works really well here. Because Mawika can do something during that time. If you use Durin, you run into a problem with your cooldowns. But I'm not sure what the solution is. Fischl usually batteries Chloride enough for burst every rotation. Not really. TF. You can do TF because your Pyro isn't fast enough. So the one triggering reactions will be Durin, not Client. Maybe the play is to give up on Witch Resonance and get another Pyro. That way you can go TF Client. No, because that's still a problem with Durin cooldowns. And the problem with trying to go Mawika is, like, who do you replace, right? You need to get Fighting Spirit for Mawika. Right, like, okay, I'll use a different character as a placeholder for Durin, because I'm getting confused when the placeholder character we're using is also a character we're considering for the team. You could do something like this, right? And bench Shavars. Why don't we just burst on Klein to fill rotation time? There's still like 3 more seconds with the burst. We could just not bring another Pyro at all and do something else instead, right? Actually, this team could use Bennett, right? Feels a little sus to get this much attack on Client. But Fischl is gonna pop the hell off here. You can Mawika combo, but we don't have Mawika on the team, right? Like, that's the thing. You know, now that I think about it, this could work. Because with this, you can go TF. You can do 25-second rotations with 2 uptimes on Klein, full uptime on Fischl. You get the full shred on Durin for all of your elements. It might be good. It might be good, actually. Like, I could see this. Now, I'm not sure you explain why TF wouldn't work with Showers? In order to proc TF, you need your on-field character to be the one triggering a reaction. And in a strictly overload team, that doesn't happen for client. Especially if Fischl's on the team. I need to take a look at how the auras interact. Right, if we have... We'll use Maika as the placeholder for Durin for now, even if it's not ideal. If we have... Chlorinde, Fischl, Emilie, and Durin.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
How many procs does she need? She doesn't need that many, but she won't get any with Showers. You might get one, but like that's it. Yeah, let me just get the 4 TF. Doesn't need to be the right stats, just need to have the set bonus. Okay. So we have this going, this going, this going. Oops. Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Midnight Phantasm.
Into the shadows. Enough.
Oops. Like for the auras. Obviously, Maika expires too early compared to Durin. I guess for now we can do this and take a look at it.
Reconstitute! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Loaded.
As you wish, Ming.
My sack didn't proc.
Neutralize. I summon thee.
Classic, yep. What? Oh, whatever.
Pyroclastic surge!
There we go, it proc this time.
Time to testify.
Midnight Phantasm.
Rise with the sun!
Would this team Durin will have a good set with a burning set? No, he wouldn't. You don't have enough uptime on the burning aura. And if I go... I don't know if I managed to catch any of it. Yeah. Look at the aura here. The burning aura is like half
Created
uptime.
Another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Is Emilie the best Dendro option? Probably. Maybe Nahida's fine. But Nahida doesn't buff Fischl, so I feel like it isn't. Llama? What the fuck is Llama doing, though? No electro or hydro. Or sorry, no dendro damage or hydro damage with her. So, doesn't do much. Okay, and if you just take a look at the rotation length, right? If you were to do... How long does Emily's skill last? It's 22, right? Yeah. That's kind of annoying, right? That means you have to swap back to her to refresh.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Right. Anyways, let's do... So we do this, this,
Burn
this.
it down! Wrath from the sky!
Fresh and floral. Midnight fantastic.
What the fuck did I just do?
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
I think that was a little longer than 25. But it might have just been execution error. Yeah, I fucked up my capture anyways. When we swap back to official, there's 11-second cooldowns left. Yeah, so we could have swapped back to her 2 seconds earlier here if we swapped back to her before Emily, right? So it would have been 13 left. So it would have been 12 seconds later. Then this start would happen around the same time. Alright, and we'd be done here at 16 on the timer. We would have used Official Burst at 4 on the timer. Yeah. Yeah, that's a 25-second rotation. So let's look at it again against an enemy that doesn't stagger us. Try to practice it a couple times. Maoika might do too much here, though. But it's fine. Right, so we do... Official, Emily, Durin.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Fine.
Shadow Raven. A little ambiance.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, something like this, right? And it wasn't perfect, but it's good enough. Right? So we start our rotation. We started at 59, basically. And we're done at... $33. So it was 26, but it wasn't perfect, so we can definitely get it to 25. No pyro. Yeah, because this is supposed to be Durin, and Maoika doesn't last as long as Durin does. But yeah. So that's one of the teams I want to look at. I want to look at Clorind, Durin, Emily, Official for TF Clorind.
I created another universe and found.
I want to look at Clorind, Durin, just Chevreuse, Official, to have something to compare it to. I want to look at... I want to look at some Albedo teams as well. So... maybe we go Fischl, Albedo, Shilonen. Right? No, but this team has a similar problem. Of having a lot of, like, spare time, basically. I guess it's not as much when you're not gated by 18-second rotations. Right? When you're only gated by 16 instead. It's not as bad, but it's still not ideal, right? We could look at Venti instead of Shilonen. Maybe. That could be a thing. Because Venti is, like, something you can spend time on. Right? What do the rotations look like in terms of time? If we do that... Fischl... Albedo, Venti. Right? So, let's start at 55.
Coming to be. Witness my
I don't know if the
Yahoo!
ult is
Time for
actually worth
takeoff.
doing, but...
Ready. Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness.
Live.
Think you can get away?
Yeah. I don't think we do ult on Albedo. I think we just do some more normal attacks on Venti instead. So we start at 59.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Shadow Raven.
Burst forth.
Here we go.
Okay, wait. Let me give Venti a bit more energy so we can actually chain the rotation together a bit more. Oh, already has a lot. But I guess it's just not enough because he's not properly absorbing all he needs to. So let's start at 55 this time.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
1, 2, 3.
Into the shadows.
Oops.
Hunt them down.
Midnight fantastic.
Live.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, so we can definitely do an N3 on Venti. And we have time to do all of that. Okay. So... we can take a look at Venti as well. Are there any other teams that could be interesting? What DPS are you expecting? Not that much. Honestly. I'm not too optimistic. Isn't Chilonin better than Albedo here? No. No way. Wait, we're not getting Overload in this team. I forgot. We're not getting the 45% attack from Fischl. That's true. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about that. Fuck. Maybe you're right. Maybe this shit sucks ass, actually. Hmm. Try Chloe, Fischl, Nahida, Venti. I mean, what's the upside of that over this? This is gonna be so much worse. Yeah, I think we ditch these ideas. What should we do for the rest? Could look at something with Inefa, maybe. Right? That means no Fischl. It's probably a little sus as well. Well, like, no. Nah, it won't be great. Chlorine, Inefa, Mona, Venti. I guess I can think about using Mona, yeah. The problem is that a lot of Mona's power is in her C1 and C2, and those don't do anything for Client, right? Also, I don't think you'd ever want to use Venti over Durin in that team. Durin should just be better. Would replacing Shawars with Maoika be a huge DPS loss? The problem with it is that Maoika doesn't have Fighting Spirit generation. Right, no one else uses Night Soul. So her Fighting Spirit is going to be pretty low. And it's going to do pathetic damage if you burst every rotation. But you're forced into 18-second rotations because of Durin anyways. We could do find Fischl, Mona, Durin, maybe. And I guess we might as well look at Client, Eonson, Durin, Maoika, right? You don't get Witch Resonance, but it's not as important here. And you actually have something you can do for your downtime now. Right? Where the hell is Mawika? And then we'll just have... Who should be our pretend? Let's have Nahida as our pretender, and animations should be kind of similar in time, right? So you do Durin first, right?
The Temple of Wisdom. Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the end! Ready.
That was fucking sus as hell.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, if you do this, you don't have time to... You don't have time to Chlorine Burst. So you'd have to spend a bit less.
Bro. Sharing my knowledge.
Controlled breathing. Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Into the shadows. Time to testify.
This may hurt a little.
That's still a problem. Yeah. Like, adding one more character who needs to do a 5-star burst animation reduces the amount of, like, time we need to fill. So adding Mawika makes Mawika worse, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. You could also just accept longer rotations, but I feel like that's not the play. Yeah, for now, I think we'll do 19 seconds. C, D, C, D, C, E. C. It's probably 20 seconds, actually. It's 20 seconds with Chlorine Burst. And 18 without it. So, Q divided by 2 on Chlorine. Q divided by W? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Then this one was 25 seconds. Full uptime, Emily Fischl. This one was pathetic and cringe, 18 seconds with 3 seconds of staring. This might be a damage shovelers angle, right? Since we have time to spare, we probably do the triple holdy on shovelers. And then this one is... I don't even know, man. Okay. So, Chlorine on TF. This team... I don't feel comfortable using Harbinger in these teams. Because the only healing is Chlorine herself, and her healing isn't that fast, right? So if you take a hit for like half your HP, your next like 3 E's will be below 90%. So you have really bad uptime on it. But you can't use Eshu because you don't have a shielder. And Finale is a lot worse in these Aggravate teams. But I guess we still just go Finale. Right? Lion's Roar? No. Black Sword angle? Black Sword would be pretty solid, actually. Let's just go Finale. Finale is such a good stat stick, so maybe it's still better. Durin would be on... Wait, also, usually I have the weapon below. Durin would be on... What weapon would he be on? Wolf Fang, I guess. And what set? Noblesse? Emily. Does this team generate enough energy for Emily not have to build ER? I don't know if it does. Probably not, actually. We do have Electro Resonance and full uptime Fischl, though. So maybe. Let's take a look. Because you actually need to immediately burst every rotation, otherwise you don't have full uptime on your Dendro app. Because the rotations are longer than her duration. So... It generates a particle every 3 seconds. So it'll be 8 particles. Right, so 3, 1.8, 1, 0.6, 2, 1.2. Oopsie. Okay, we get maybe one of her own particles caught, 7 non-caught. Then electro particles, probably 3 caught. In total, we have 24 hits of Fischl. Each hit is a 60% chance, right? So it should be 14 particles from Fischl. We have 4 to 5, let's say 5, from electro resonance, right? So 19 electro particles. Then Klein with 2 full E's. Sorry. Klein with 2 full E's. Is it 4 particles? Should be, right? So 8 particles total from Klein. So that's a total of 27 electro particles. We have no Fav. There's also Durin particles, 4. No Fav. Rotation is longer, so I'll assume 3 clear particles. And MED burst cost is 50. So you need 128% ER. That's low enough that Fav won't be necessary. But it's not so low that you don't have to build any. It'll be a bit annoying, but... Yeah, let's go deathmatch. What set do we give her? Wrong way. Deepwood? I don't think Deepwood will be that good. TOM? It might be a TOM angle, yeah. It actually might be a TOM angle. Is Sacrificer's staff better? Probably, yeah. Because if you don't go TOM on Emily, her other set options suck ass, right? She doesn't have enough uptime for Reverie to be good. Reverie's going to have about half uptime. So it's only 25 damage and 18 attack, which is barely better than a 2-piece, 2-piece. And at that point, full uptime TOM that buffs the whole team is probably way better. Right? And then Deepwood will be fine for her personal damage, but the problem is that you're already getting Shred from Durin, so Deepwood isn't nearly as important. Thank you. True. I am. I do, yeah. I do not care about Mpreg, I'm sorry. Alright, Fischl, Golden Troop, probably. Alright. Because unlike the other two here, unlike Durin and Emilie, her damage set bonus is actually really good. So if you're going to put one of the three on a damage set instead of a support set, it's probably Fischl. Why are people on Reddit farming the Lava Walker set for Durin? Is that for DPS? Technically, there's some teams where Lava Walker is the best set, but it's going to be by like 1%, and it's not good. Don't get Lava Walker. Anyways, weapon will definitely be stringless here. Okay. I need to go to the sim, go to a client Fischl Nahida sim, and look at how many Fischl Ascension 4 procs we get while client is on field. So let's write them down here. So we got Aggravate on Chlorinde, Fischl A4. So we have a 1 at 5.5. Another one at 6.4. Another one at 6.8. No. This one doesn't proc Fischl A4 because it's on cooldown. The one at 7.6. This one will. $7.9. It doesn't. 8.2. It does. Um, 8.7. It does. $9.4. It does. $9.9. It does. Yeah, you know what? This kind of looks like it's going to be a really good team. The more I think about it, the more confident I am in this team. We have another one at 10.6. So 10.8. Another one at 10.8 that doesn't proc here. Another one at 11.1 that does. 12.9. Another one at 12 that does. Jesus Christ, bro. How many official A4s does this team fucking get? Oh my god. Another one at 12.2 that doesn't proc it. Okay, and then we use her burst. Her burst gets 2 aggravates. Yeah. 14 aggravates on her skill. 10 official A4s. Twice per rotation? That's kind of good. What the hell? Yeah, if aggravate didn't suck ass, maybe Klein would actually be good. Wait, because that's kind of a lot. Holy, wait. Wait. Is this a good team? By the way, chat, I am fully expecting Fischl to outdamage Klein. Okay, I want to make that very clear from the get-go. Alright? Fischl will have more damage than Klein. Okay? Be ready for that. Be ready for that, okay? Please. Right? If we just count the Fischl A4s, or the Fischl aggravates. So, aggravate. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the setup is going to be a little bit different here, right? Obviously. Then I haven't counted any of the aggravates that are coming from something other than A4. So that's 4. Wait, so we have 3. Wait. Let's do A4. Alright, Fischl A4 before client uptime here is 1, 2. It's only 2 A4 procs. In this team, you would get 3. So this is client uptime. This is setup. You'll get 3 Fischl A4s. If I look at C6, no, C6 in parentheses, I think will only, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 with an aggravate. So Fischl C6, C6 aggravate for 1. 1, 2, 3. So 7, 2. One, 2, 3. So 10, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 13, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 18, 5.
I created another universe
And that's it. That was for that rotation. 18 Fischl C6 procs. Five of which trigger aggravates. And then if we look at Oz, Oz activated, Oz ticked. Oh god. Maybe Oz space bracket or parenthesis. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5. And then 5 will be, so we got Oz and then Oz aggravate. 5, 2. Clyde is a driver, an Oz driver. She kind of is, yeah. Like, she's a good Oz driver, you know? 1, 2. Wait. I gotta restart. So 1 with an aggravate. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 with an aggravate. That'll be 5 too. Then 1 with an aggravate. So that's 6, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with an aggravate. That's 11, 4. 1, and that's it. So 12 hits total with 4 aggravates. So Fischl is getting a total of 22 aggravates per Oz. Huh? What? And like, it'll be a little bit different because we don't use Lanyan Nahida, we use Emily Durin. But if I look at the aura here, are we ever losing the Dendro? Okay, well, that one's a little sus. I guess when we trigger Overload, things get a little weird, right? Right, because here we trigger Overload, we then trigger another Overload, and then Overload Global ICD prevents Fischl from triggering another Overload, which is a little annoying. A chatter calc the team on Wangshang Sim. Did they? Holy. Cinder City Durin. That's funny. Is that actually better than Noblesse? I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. Because Noblesse will be pretty bad uptime here. What is that League of Legends tab? Where? Is there a League of Legends tab? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's because I tried the new champ on PBE. My bad. I did not fall back into bad habits. Okay, I played a custom game versus bots on the PBE. All right, it's not that's not League of Legends. Okay, shut up. Base attack percent, flat attack. New champ is just old Aatrox? No. What a part of his passive is similar to old Aatrox, but new champ is not old Aatrox. Check DPS distribution. Oh boy. Clyde is out damaging Fischl in the sim? That's crazy. Holy fuck. She's 1% ahead. Holy. Yeah, I guess whenever you trigger burning, right? You lose your next Fischl aggravate. And Clyde gets an overload, but Fischl doesn't because of global ICD. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Anyways, total attack. Wait, immediate damage is really pathetic, though. Maybe immediate isn't the play, then. But like none of the Dendros are good here. 5 scroll can each. You know, you say that as a joke, but if Kenichi's burst lasted for long enough, it would be better. In the sim, can you change ability N2 to N3? I wanted to show how cooked the team is. Wait. Sure. Right, so this is the team currently. And they said that I should try to change Emily N2 to Emily N3. Huh. But that's not that bad. We did lose 8k, but it's not that bad. Right, with Nahida. The problem is that Nahida doesn't do anything, right? Nahida will buff Klein's EM, but Klein isn't getting that many aggravates. And the buff isn't full uptime. Saving you some time. We got some additional sims, apparently. So we got the team we're looking at right now. Just normal overload. And also, wait, these are the same thing. Are they not? Oh, that was a sack bow official. What the hell? Why? What? Why? Why? Just why? Why? Why would you do this? Just so you can ENQ? I guess that makes sense, right? So your rotation would be Fischl E, rest of the setup, Fischl burst. Sure. I can see it. Yeah, so you get your Fischl uptime to be full uptime instead of pathetic as hell. I can see it. Yeah, I guess the Dendro, like the Burning Load team struggles due to a lack of good Dendro options, right? Kirara doesn't have enough off-field Dendro. It works in like aggravate teams that are just strictly aggravate, but it won't work in Burning Load. Because you burn away your Quicken Aura. Yeah. Why not Nahida? Because Nahida doesn't do any damage or provide a meaningful buff. TDDS Nahida. Half uptime TDDS in a team where no one is doing more than 40% of the team DPS seems pretty bad. Anyways. Let's get to the proper calc now, though. Let's close all of this. Clean up our tabs a little. Open the character tab with Chlorinde. Okay. 337 base. And finale is 565. And yeah, let's do scroll Durin instead. I'm down. Even star would be good, but not a lot of people have it. I do, but congrats. All right, attack percent. We have. What do we have? Do we go attack sands? Probably, right? It's not an EM sands angle. No way it's an EM sands angle. We do get some overloads, you know? We get like 5 overloads on client. Let's start with attack sands, but we'll change. We'll look at EM sands as well. So attack sands, full uptime tenacity. We do not have power resonance. Substats. Fischl. Is there anything else? She gets crit, but no attack here, right? Yeah. So then we have finale. And then flat attack. She maxes out the finale passive. Okay. We have damage percent 1. Frick you. Okay. What different instances do we have? We have, I guess, all of her damage percent is for everything, though. So we probably don't need that many, right? Yeah. So how much damage percent do we have? We have 2 piece DF. Nothing from weapon. Nothing from her kit. Goblet. Scroll. Is that it? Oh god, that's it. Well, that's pathetic. Yeah. Huh. You get 12 from scroll, yeah. That's why I said scroll and did plus 12%. Crit value. Crit multiplier. We have crit ascension. Oops. Yeah, we basically have full uptime on this. Plus 20% times 2. Oh, actually. 62.2, 20 times 6.6. 40%. And I think that's it, right? The only external crit buff we have. EM. We have, let's say, about 80 from substats. Okay. EM multiplier aggravate, EM multiplier overload. EM multiplier aggravate will be... Okay, it's 5 and 1200, right? So 5 times EM divided by 1200 plus EM plus 1 plus... Is TF 20% on aggravate damage? Yes, it is. And then overload, 16 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1 plus 40%. Okay. So, then we have E-attack 1, E-attack 2. Is that it for her? We have effective attack on... Effective attack on the... like, Talon damage and on the A4 damage. And that'll be it, right? Yeah. And then we have... aggravate proc. Overload proc. So, effective attack is going to be total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Effective attack 2 is going to be minimum of 3000 and that. Okay. Aggravate proc. It's on the catalyze page. Was it 1620? I forgot. 1664. 1664 times EM multiplier aggravate times damage percent times crit multiplier. Oops, 1 plus damage percent. My bad. 1 plus damage percent. And finally, the overload proc is 3979 times EM multiplier overload. Motion value 1, motion value 2. Number of aggravate, number of overload. Motion value 1. Do we burst every rotation here? We should, yeah. So... See, chat, because I know you guys are not funny, I don't want to say the amount of skills we do on Klein, because I know you guys are going to fucking start spamming 6-7 again. Because we do 6 and 3s and 7 E's. Right? Whatever. 6. No. 6 times 71.3 times 3 plus 46.1 times 7 times 3. That's what we get from skill. And we get this twice. Plus what we get from burst, which is 215.7 times 5. Then the ascension passive, we have 18, 21, that's what, 39? So 78, 83. 83 times, it's 60%, right? Yep, 60%. That's a lot of motion value, huh? Number of aggravates, we're getting 14 from the normal attacks. We'll get 2 from the burst. So it'll be 16. No. It's 14 times 2 plus 16, or plus 2. Yeah? But that's assuming we don't have any overloads, right? I forgot. If you apply... No, actually, you still get aggravate, don't you? Wait, I forgot. I actually forgot. I don't remember if you get aggravate. I need to double check.
By royal neutralized.
Burn it down.
Midnight Vent.
Rise with the sun.
I think we do, yeah. As long as the Quicken Aura hasn't been burned away, and it won't get burned away. Right? Because if you look at the... Let me open the simultaneous reaction priority. Simultaneous reaction Genshin. If we look at... Quicken plus burning plus Dendro. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, no, burning plus quicken. Yeah, aggravate will occur before overloaded. So your Electro-Apps are always getting aggravates. Yeah, okay. You know, I actually wonder if this is implemented properly in the sim. It should be, right? So you'll still get 30. Maybe you get a bit less just because of, like, Aura being a little finicky once in a while. But I think you should be able to get 30. And then, overloads. Every time Durin applies Pyro, it's an overload. And then, every time Durin applies Pyro, Klein's next hit is also an overload, right? Durin will apply Pyro from off-field 10 times. So that's 10 overloads on Klein guaranteed, basically. Okay, then we have damage 1, damage 2, damage aggravate, damage overload, which will be effective attack times motion value times defense multiplier times 1.125. Okay. Damage time DPS. We are at about 40k personal DPS on Klein here. Which makes a lot of sense to me. Plus 187. Minus 46.6. EM Sands is actually noticeably better. But wait, what stats were being used on the sim that was sent to me? I think I still have it. Yeah. Oh, right. We had to change back to N2. Right? That was the sim that was sent to me, yeah. So it's at 103k with attack sands. We change... No, it is already on EM sands, okay. What about Durin? Is Durin's on triple EM. That can't be fucking right. Is that right? That can't be fucking right. He only gets like 10 overloads. Triple EM with Zyphos for ER needs. Without Zyphos, he doesn't have enough ER. There's no fucking way that's true. Right, because we get 4 caught pyroparticles. We'll get, like, 2 caught electroparticles. And then we have, what, 27 electroparticles? So 25. We'll also get 1 caught dendroparticle and 7 non-caught dendroparticles. Right? No favs. And he's got a 30 energy refund. ER requirements are 105. There's no shot you need Zyphos for ER. In this config, if you change his weapon, Fischl and delay. Fischl and Durin have delay and burst. Really? Is that just because... Yeah. Literally just because you get 27 instead of 30 energy from his skill. Anyways, I'm like 99% sure like attack build will be better. True. Now, let's say Lions Roar R5. I am way too lazy to write a proper config. So we're gonna copy this here. We're gonna change Fischl to Durin. Attack percent equals 0.466. Pyro percent. Crit rate. Whatever. And then let's remove like 1 roll of crit. Ish. Add 1 roll of ER. Ish. Why is it worse? How much attack are we at? I see. That's still the problem. Oh god. Okay, these are basically all the fucking same. I'll just do my calcs. I'll stop getting distracted. Okay. Next is Fischl. Fischl is 244 base. Stringless is 510. Fischl actually gets kind of screwed over by Overload Global ICD, by the way. Fischl gets like 10 less overloads than she triggers. But 10 of her overloads do 0 damage, because they happen on the same frame as a client overload. Which is really tragic. It's really sad. Anyways. Attack percent. So. We don't have these. We do have this. For now, we look at attack sense. We'll also look at EM sense, though, because it's probably better, honestly. Damage percent, right? We don't have the two-piece from the two-piece TF. We do have Goblet, we do have Scroll, and we have Golden Troop here. Crit value. This is 60. This isn't there. EM. And EM multiplier aggravate is gonna be this without the 20%, then overload, this without the 40%. Effective attack is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. She doesn't have a second effective attack, but that's fine. Aggravate proc. Yeah. Motion value. So, what do we have on Fischl? Oz hits, we have 24. Skill cast, 1. Burst cast, 1. C6 procs, like, almost 40. Let's say 36. Because we get 18 per Klein E. A4 procs is gonna be like 25-ish. Number of aggravates, 25 from the A4s. And then about 9 from Oz. Plus the initial cast and burst. So, 11. No, that's for each Oz, sorry. So, plus about 18 plus 2. Number of overloads. It's gonna be like, maybe 2. Right? When she triggers overload with her A4, it doesn't deal damage. But when she triggers overload with her Oz or C6 hits, it can. So you'll get 1 to 2, probably. Then we can just copy this shit, right? Yo! Oops. Okay. Why is Fischl so much lower than she should be here? Yeah, we can take a look at EM Sense, but it won't be that big of a difference. So I probably fucked something up somewhere. Plus 187. Minus 46.6. It is better. Did you include witch buffs? I did. Huh. Oh! Stringless damage percent. Kind of important. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Forgot the stringless damage percent. That's kind of important, yeah. Okay, this makes sense. It's pretty close, right? Slight differences in assumptions could make Fischl or Klein go above. Yeah. Then we have Emilie. And I'm actually going to look at the sim for this, because I don't know how many A1 procs you get on Emilie. Characters. Emilie. You know, chat, I realized I actually know every single number on Fischl's kit by heart. Right? Oz coordinated is 178. Oz cast is 231, but the C4 makes it 431. Burst cast it's 638 with the 222, so it's 416. 222. And then it's 30 and 80 from A4 and C6. Or C6 and A4, right? Right, and her base attack is 244 with 24% attack ascension. Right? 178, 231, 416. Oh god. Chad, there's something wrong with me. Anyways. What's Emilie's passive called? It's Clear Dew Cologne. Clear Dew. So in this sim, how many do they get? They get one at 14, then at 22, then at 40, then at 47, then at 65, then at 73, then 90, 90. So it's 2 per rotation. Pretty consistently. Alright, bet. Is Llama with 60 EM viable? It's going to be ass. Don't do that. Because you're not getting 60 EM, you're trading 20% attack for 60 EM. Anyways, Emilie base attack, 335. Weapon, 454. Attack percent, we have TOM, substats, deathmatch, main stat. This is damage percent, right? Yeah. Damage percent, we have Goblet, we have Scroll, and we have her passive, which is minimum of 36% and 15% of total attack divided by 1,000. Right? And if I do this times 1 plus this, it's... And I compare it to Attack Goblet. Attack Goblet is worse. Okay. That's all I wanted to check here. Immediate damage isn't high, so TDDS, TOM on Llama. But, like, what does that do? Right? We already have TOM. So what does TDDS Llama do? 24% attack on half of your damage. It's fucking nothing, right? 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, and 36.8 times 2. EM multiplier, aggravate. I guess we'll also have burning and overload, but whatever. She doesn't really have burning ownership, though. Because burning doesn't stay for enemies long enough, and every time burning happens, it's because Durin just applied pyro. Effective attack on Emily is total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Aggravate proc. It's not an aggravate proc, it's a spread proc. And spread is 1809. Is there a cope version of this with a different Electro than Klein? I want an excuse to play immediately. There is. The biggest problem is that Klein is really good at driving Fischl with TF, right? And I don't think anyone else is as good at driving Fischl. Kutzing will be okay, but you get a lot less. You can do Sethos, that's true. I wonder how good Sethos would be here. Is there ever a world where this team sneaks a 100k Sethos? Calc it. The problem with calcing Sethos is that I have no fucking clue what the hell kind of rotations you're gonna want to do. Like, actually zero idea. Because you can't just do the N2 spam. Because you need to have 2 uptimes here. And Sethos can't do that with N2 spam. He only has 1 uptime. Which means one of your uptime is going to be N2 spam with burst, and the other is going to be something else. And I have no fucking clue what the something else is going to be, man. And then you would need to generate enough energy after your something else to do the like next rotation with the N2. And I don't know if you can fucking do that, man. I have no clue. Like, no idea. Plus, no one gifted 10 for Sethos, okay? Someone gifted 10 for Chlorine, so I'll do Chlorine. But no one gifted 10 for Sethos. So, like, it is what it is, you know? And I'm not saying that I'll do Sethos if you gift 10. Sethos is gonna cost more than 10, okay? Like, that's all I'm saying. But, like, I'll do it for 50. You know, I'll figure it out. For 50. I'm down. But not for any less than that. Because I don't want to do that, honestly. I really don't. Alright. So, Emily's skill is every 1.5 seconds. Right? And it's 142.8 times 2. So 148.2 times 2 times 16. But it's not 16 because we gotta do the recast animation and shit. And the burst animation. It's probably like 14. Right? Then we have the burst, which is 369.2 times 4. And then we have the Ascension 1, which is 600 times 2. Number of spreads should get 2 from burst, 2 from this, 14 from this, right? So 18 spreads. burning ownership is going to be basically 0. Let's not even bother. And total damage is going to be 20k. Is it really 20k? That's a lot higher than what the Sims are getting, right? The Sims are getting 12k. Huh. Wait, what's the rotation? Oh, this is a no burst rotation. Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. Something's going wrong. Yeah, ABD doesn't have enough ER here. If we just give her infinite ER, just to check how the team DPS is going here. No, it's still way lower. Why? Oh, the rotation seems too long, actually. Huh. Yeah, okay. Maybe I was too optimistic on rotation length. Sure. Well, let's just say I was and move on to something else then. That's fine. No Q, Emily. So emotion value. This is gone. And this is now 11. Which means this is now 2 plus 11. Yeah. Okay. Makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Ah, wait, I can't do that. It's too dark. Have to keep it open. It's annoying because I have the sun in my face, but it's fine. Alright, I'm back. Hello. So, Durin, base attack, 347. Final Molani calc. Wait, where is it? $15.5 seems optimistic, I think. But I'll update my Molani calcs today, I think, if I have time. That's something I need to do this afternoon though, so I don't know if I will have time. Thank you for the gift to Durin, is cool. Okay, so for now we look at Wolfang, but we'll take a look at some other options as well. Attack percent, we basically have this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damage percent, we have Goblet. We have Scroll. Did I put the Scroll here? Yes, I did. We have Wolfang. That's it. Crit value, 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, like 10% average from Wolfang. EM, for now, no external EM, so just 80. And again, okay, so this is actually something I want to quickly mention. I assume a little bit more EM substats on characters that like EM and their stats than KQM standard does. Because I think it's more faithful to what people whose artifacts are at KQM standard quality look like on those characters. Usually, when you have a character that cares about EM, you end up with more than just 2 extra rolls. Anyways, EM multiplier, aggravate, and overload. We don't have any aggravate, so it's just the overload one that matters. Although, I guess I can also have burning, right? We have effective attack, overload proc, and then burning proc. And burning is like, what, 368 or some shit? Dude, I need to start remembering these, by the way. You know what I need, actually? I need a post-it note with reaction-based damage on my fucking monitor. That's what I fucking need. It's 362. So, why is this in percentage? What the hell? Um, 362. Yeah. All right, then motion value we have equal to Durin. 179.5, 202.2, 163.9, 190.1, 160.8 times. How many do you get if you let it go for the whole time? Do you actually get 20? I guess I can look in the sim, right? Now we just need to look at Durin amount of burst hits. What do they call it? Lustrous light. Lustrous light. So we get... Wait, break? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. What the... I think the names are just wrong, but it's fine. This is the off-field. So we get 1, 2... Wait. Dusk? Wasn't Dusk the dark mode one? Okay, no, it wasn't. Whatever. Lustrous. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, it's Searing Flame that we're looking at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 exactly, apparently. Okay. So, times 10 plus 160.8 times 10 times minimum of times 1 plus minimum of 75%, 3% of total attack divided by 100. Okay. Number of overloads should be 10. Number of burning ticks. Every time he triggers overload, he also triggers burning. And the burning will generally last somewhere between 1 and 4 ticks. Let's say 2.5 average. So let's say about 25 ticks. So we have this, which gives us a total of 105k. A little bit higher than the sim gets because I'm assuming a little bit more EM baseline. I think makes a lot of sense. Alright. Now let's take a look at EM sands. So minus 46.6 plus 187. It's a little bit higher, actually. Okay. What about EM Goblet? Minus 46.6 plus another 187. It's also a little bit higher. Okay. Damn, that's kind of crazy, huh? What about crit, or what about EM Circlet? Minus 62.2. And times 3. It's also higher. Wait. Oh my god, it's an actual real full EM Durin team. There's no sword that gives that much EM, though, so Wolfang might still be better than the EM swords. Right? And you just go Umbrella or Arwen Sting. I'm never assuming Zyphos. Umbrella. We lose the crit. Wait a second. Chad, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't put the fucking substat from Wolfang. Oopsie. So this is what it was in reality. Then... No, it's still triple EM, but being better, though. What about... crit here? Plus 62.2. This times 2. Yeah, it's triple EM is still better. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, let's take a look at what happens if we lose the Wolf Fang stats. We also lose the damage percent from Wolf Fang, which was 16. But we gain 165 EM, and how much is it? 32. Damage percent? It's better. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's kind of surprising to me, huh? Time to check every Durin count? No. There's no other team that gets as much reaction damage as this one. For Durin. I mean, there's gonna be some, but, like, pretty much no other teams. Like, he gets a lot of reactions here, and he also doesn't really get a lot of external buffs. Alright, the only external buff in this team is TOM. Yeah, this is from guaranteed overloads and a bunch of burnings. This might actually be Cloud9's best team, honestly. Because, like, I don't consider 6 seconds of spinning on Malwika and then swap to Cloud9 and do, like, 4 seconds of field time before swapping out to be a real thing. Like, that's not a Cloud9 team. Like, you're pretending like it's a Cloud9 team, but it's not. Right? Surely Sino isn't that big of a downgrade? He is. Sino can't swap out, so you don't get 2 official uptimes. You only get 1. It's awful. Maybe? What do her early cons do again? I mean, obviously they'll change something, but, like, how much? C1... Does C1 increase her app? If it does, then it should be pretty, like, noticeable, yeah. C2 won't be as good, though. Yeah. Okay. Let me put the old config back here. So it was Durin first. Oops. Then it was Emilie. Right? Or was it Fischl before Emilie? I think it was Emilie first. Then Fischl. Then Chlorine combo. Then Chlorine burst. Then Fischl. Then Chlorine combo again, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. And we can take a look at what the sim says for C1 client. Takes it from 102 point something or 103. That does nothing. What the hell? Huh? Official DPS at 36k? Didn't that go down? Wasn't it higher before? Does her C1 mess with the timing? It might, actually. Her C1 might mess with the timing for official A4. Right, Fischl was at 36k, and with C0 Klein, Fischl is at 38k. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, let's take a look at this one now. What exactly is the play here? Do you lose a lot by going damage set on Emily? The problem is that you don't gain a lot. No damage set is good on her. Reverie doesn't have good uptime, and she doesn't have another good set. Golden Troop doesn't affect enough of her damage. Yeah. So this would probably be finale Whimsy. I should have Fischl second everywhere, so I don't get confused. I thought burning uptime was decent enough for Reverie. It's not, unfortunately. It's going to be about half uptime. All of them require ER, so Zyphos should be very powerful here. Not really. Emily doesn't burst. Durin energy gen isn't a problem. And you are generating 27 electroparticles per rotation. Yeah, that's a lot of energy. As it turns out, full uptime Fischl plus Electro Resonance plus 2 Clawline skills per rotation is a lot of fucking energy. So Zyphos doesn't really do anything. Right? Like, that's what they were using in the sim initially. Right? Where's Durin? Yeah. This was... I did +7, right? No, minus. What was it initially? Like 78? 79? 79, I think. Yeah, 7944. It was the same as this one. And we didn't have the ER roll. And we were on... Triple EM. On Zyphos. I don't know if just Zyphos works or if I have to write the full name. It works. Okay. Right. And if we remove the Zyphos here, Lion's Roar. Or like Iron Sting. Right now we don't have a problem, but if we... That's because I put Durin's skill level to 10. At level 9, we have a delay here. We have to wait a little bit. So he would need one more roll of ER from not having the Zyphos ER. But he's the only one whose burst is getting delayed. All the other characters are not having problems. Alright, so let's say we lose one roll of EM and we gain one... One roll of ER. Solves the problem, and Iron's thing is like about as good. And if we don't lose a roll of EM because we just have 15% ER from substats by default, Iron's thing will be better. Can you check Reverie on Emily? We can, right? Let's put this back to 7 with Zyphos, right? This one was pretty much around 103k, a little bit above, right? And if we go immediately, I hope Reverie works. Oh, you are is what they use, huh? Wait, it's higher in this? No, it's the same amount. It's the same amount, really? That's kind of surprising to me. I guess the immediate hits are hitting right after Durin with this specific setup, right? That's probably why. So you'll have good uptime. But I don't know how reliable that is. It's one option at the very least, I guess. Anyways, let's take a look at this one now. So yeah, Fischl in this team, Stringless is a lot worse because she doesn't trigger any reactions, right? But you don't need the event bow because you have enough energy gen. So what the hell do you do? I don't want to do Alley Hunter. Do we do the sack bow thing? Like, I'm down, man. Like, fuck it. Let's do the sack bow thing. Fuck it. Gamba rotations? Not really. Fischl gets so many hits of her skill when she casts skill and then does one normal, because the A4 and the C6 all count as skill. So she's always proccing the sack bow. As long as it's not on cooldown. But you need it to be high refined for it not to be on cooldown. Anyways, Chevreuse will be... Let's do Scroll. Chevreuse, probably. With Fav, Durin, probably Noblesse, right? Durin, Noblesse, Wolf Fang. Could do Lion's Roar as well. Might as well do Lion's Roar. Okay, so base attack will be the same attack percent. So we do not go EM sense. We don't lose this. We don't have TOM, but we do have Noblesse, so it's basically the same. And the rest is exactly the same. And now we also... Oh, we're gonna need to have fucking Chevreuse HP, won't we? Oh. Aww. Ah. Yeah, that's a little cringe, huh? Also, how much damage do you lose without the overloads here? That's a lot. Huh. Cool. Anyways, flat attack should be the same as this. Yeah. Did I miss anything for attack percent? Yeah. So we have plus 40%. No. Minimum of 40%. And then 1% times Chevreur's total HP divided by 1,000. Alright, so at 40,000, it'll be 20%. At 30,000, it'll be 30%. Yeah. Okay. Total attack. Yeah. Hey, are there any other sources of attack percent here? Not really, right? Yeah. Damage percent. What do we got? Yeah, we're almost... We are actually breaking into the quadruple digits of lines in this sheet. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Okay. Damage percent. What do we have? We have Whimsy. We have Goblet. We have Chevreur's. About 2.5 stacks average. We have Scroll. Is that it? I think that's it. Crit value. 98.4. I forgot the 18% attack from Whimsy. My bad. There it is. Crit value. 98.4. 62.2. 20 times 6.6. 40 from passive. EM. It won't matter because she's not triggering any overloads, right? Okay, and then effective attack will be total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. And effective attack 2 will be a minimum of 3,000 in total attack. Now, does this team generate enough energy for Chlorine to burst every rotation? We get 7 particles from Fischl, 3 from Electro Resonance, 4 from Chlorine. No, it's like 9 particles from Fischl. So how many does she catch? She catches all of her own. She catches 2 of the resonance ones. And then, let's say, 6 out of 9. And then that leaves 1 and the remaining 3. Then we have... nothing else is funneled into her. So we have 4 plus 4. And then we have 1 Fav on the team, which is 55 energy. Should be enough to burst every rotation. Yeah. Okay, bet. Okay, motion value. We can just copy this one. We only do 1 of these. And then copy this one. But instead of 83, it's 39 plus 5. Right? So it's 44. Then 0, 0. Then for these things, we can just copy again. Time will be 18 seconds. Is that real? No, there's more shred. We have 325 for the shred. That's so pathetic, though. Did I miss something? Whatever, let's look at the rest. Oh yeah, I guess Shavar's HP isn't properly there yet. Characters, Shavar's. 11,962. HP percent. For now, we'd look at triple HP. Plus HP Ascension. Plus HP substats. Yeah. But I don't think her best build will be triple HP. Anyways, 244, 565. Okay, attack percent. We don't have the 18 from Whimsy. We don't have the finale attack. We have everything else. And we have 24 from Ascension. Yep. Damage percent. We don't have this from the set. Instead, we have 70. We do have Goblet. Chevreuse is actually going to be decent uptime because we do 2 official swaps. Let's say 35% average. It's probably more like 40, actually. Yeah. Crit value. 60 and none of this. EM. Yeah, multiplier overload. Effective attack. Motion value. So, this is a team that does full uptime official. That's why we're using Sakbo. Right? So it'll be 178 times 18. We won't have a lot of A4 procs, right? We'll get like probably about 4 total, more or less. 4 times 80. We get a skill and a burst every rotation. And we get about 20 C6 procs. Probably get 2 overloads on her. Probably get 1 overload on her. Yeah. Okay. Then we do Durin. Durin, 347. 510. Attack percent. 45 is not there. 24 is not there. Noblesse is not full uptime. So it's 20% times 12. Actually, we'll have 2 different attacks, I think. Yeah, so we'll have Noblesse active for now. We have Lion's Roar. That should be it. And then we'll have the attack when Noblesse falls off, which is minus 20%. Damage percent, we don't have the 70. We do have this. We only have 1 stack average of Showers. We have this. Then we also have Noblesse and Lion's Roar. Crit value. Be this. EM. For now, this, but we might build EM on him. Not sure yet. Effective attack. Yeah, and then effective attack. 2. We'll look at this instead. Okay, motion value. 179.5. Then it's like 202.2, 190.1, yeah. 202.2, 163.9, 190.1. And then 160.8 times 10 times 1 plus minimum 75, 3% of attack divided by 100. And then we have 160 times 160.8, sorry, times 6-ish. Yeah, should be good. Number of overloads in this team should be like 8, probably. Meh. 7, probably. No, 8 is fine. And then we just do the rest here. Cool. And finally, we have Shavar's damage. 193 base attack. Plus 565 from Fav. Attack percent. We don't have main stat right now. We do have substats, Noblesse. Wait. Did I put the 20% from Noblesse twice? I did, right? Oopsie. But I didn't include Pyro Resonance because I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. We don't have Lion's Roar. And this is it, yeah. Okay. Damage percent. So right now, we don't have any damage percent here. She does get a stack of this, sure. No Noblesse, no Lion's Roar. She get anything else in terms of damage percent from these? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Crit value, right now she is not on a crit circlet. EM. Okay. She'll get 1 overload. More like 2, actually. Effective attack. Yeah. Motion value. We burst, which is 736.3. 98.2 times 6. We overcharge ball. 564.8. We probably get a second one. And then the third E is probably not overcharged, so it's probably just 345.6. And we get 57.6. Okay. Which brings the total damage from her to about 5k. C2. Oh yeah, you're right. 240. Plus 240. Why did it just do this out of nowhere, by the way? Okay, and now we compare this to a more damage-focused Chivalrous build. So let's give her crit. Lose. One roll of HP. It's not better, but it's very similar. Damage percent. Lose one roll of HP. Is better. What about attack percent? Lose one roll of HP. Basically the same. What about damage gauntlet but not crit circlet? $106.89. There's a 106.86. It's basically the fucking same though. Okay. I guess, yeah, this team just gets a lot more damage from Durin. Because we actually have team-wide attack buffs that make his total attack not look pathetic. What if we go EM main stat? That's very similar, but a bit worse. What about EM main stat instead of Goblet? Also similar, but worse. Okay. Yeah, I guess we leave it at that then. What if we go Harbinger? Because this... But Harbinger and Klein without Farina feels really, really bad. So I don't want to, actually. Yeah, we don't need to count this, I think. It's not going to be better. Right? Because, like, what do you gain? Damage percent, but you already have the same amount of damage percent from Chivalrous. But you lose the crit, you lose the shred, you gain a bit of... Or sorry, you lose the attack and the shred, and power resonance. Yeah, no, this won't be better. Then this one, I'm not even going to bother with. Yeah. What does Farina do for Harbinger? By default, when Klein uses her skill, right? If I go and let myself get hit by something. When Klein heals with her Bond of Life, hit me. Right?
Loaded.
If I heal, I go from... Or I heal for about 2k. So if I get hit for like 5k, I need to E 3 times to get back to Harbinger. Right? If I have healing bonus, though, instead of healing for 2k,
Ready.
I heal for 11k. Because most of the healing from Chlorine's, like, E is absorbed by the bond of life she has. She doesn't clear bond of life before healing. The healing is what clears bond of life. Right? So she heals a little bit because she's healing for 115% of her HP. And she has bond of life for 100, so the remainder is 15. When you increase that by 10%, right? You're not increasing the 15 by 10% for like 16.5. You're increasing the 115 by 10% for like 126. And the remainder is now 26. Not 16. So healing bonus is a lot more effective on Chlorine's healing than any other healing in the game. That means when you have Farina, if you get hit by an incoming attack, you pretty much instantly heal it back up because of the healing bonus provided by her burst. If you get hit without Farina, it'll always take like somewhere between 3 and 5 E's to get back to Harbinger HP range. But with Farina, every E brings you back to Harbinger HP range. And sure, Farina consumes HP, but she doesn't consume HP fast enough for that to be a problem. What about healing bonus circlet? It's not worth it. You're losing so much damage. You're using a worthless main stat for that. That's not worth it. But if there was a set like Clam that didn't have a cap, I think it would be really interesting to see how full healing bonus Chlorine would do. Because I think it could be pretty fucking sick. Right? Because, like, if I build full healing bonus Chlorine... Right? So we go healing bonus. We go... What's a set that has healing bonus that I actually have? There isn't one, right? I have some Song of Days Past, actually. Oh my god. I'm yoinking Chalor's artifacts for the first time since I've farmed her artifact. That's crazy. Where is it? There it is. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's a bit annoying. I guess I don't need the 4-piece, though. The 4-piece isn't healing bonus anyways. Okay.
I have high hopes for.
There's no sword that helps with this, right? Aquila, no. Craftable HP sword, yeah, but I'm not gonna craft it just for this. I just joined. What's happening? Cursed things are happening. We gotta get her to 0 HP. Sorry.
Defeated.
Okay. And then... Actually, wait. If I want to stack Farina quickly, I can bring Nebula. Oh, what the fuck? How are you still aggroed? And it also gives me Hydro Resonance for the HP.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
Let the world come alive!
Settle down. Silence.
Into the shadows.
Plus 38k. And I think we actually healed more than that, because that just healed us to full. Right? Like, overflow healing doesn't get shown on screen. So, like, if we had a set like Clem that didn't have a cap, Clyde's, like, whole playstyle could completely change. It really could. Right? Like, the Eventual's healing does it? I'm too lazy to go unlock it, though. Because, like, right, when she uses her skill, she heals for 110% of her Bond of Life, right? And her Bond of Life is 105% of her HP. I should actually open a new thing. I don't want to do that on the witchcrafting document. Right? So you'd have, right, 110% of 105% of whatever her HP is going to be. Multiplied by whatever your healing bonus is going to be. Minus 1, right? This will be HP. Wait. Minus this. Am I an idiot? I am, aren't I? Whatever, I don't care. So we have her base HP is 12,956. Right? If you go HP healing bonus on a new set that has a 2-piece healing bonus and then heals you or deals damage based on how much healing, right? So you have 15%, or no, sorry. You have 46.6% HP times 2. Probably get Hydro Resonance because you want Farina anyways. Then what else? Like substats. Probably get like 40% if you're focusing only on healing. Then maybe you go the new fucking the new Nodcry craftable, so 64. Right, do something like Chlorine, Inefa, Ino, Farina. You get Hydro Resonance, you get Ascendant Gleam for the craftable weapon. Maybe a bit more. Alright, so you'd get your HP to around 47k. And then with healing bonus, and you will basically max fanfare instantly. So yeah, and then the 15%, right? You'd be healing for 50k every time you E. Chlorine healing in the event? Oh, did someone do it? Oh, total... Oh, I see. Trial objective, total HP restored to all party members, including overflow healing. And they do chloride solo. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, does this count? I think this counts the bond of life as well, though, because otherwise it wouldn't be this much. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. For comparison, I ran a 4 healer team for this and I couldn't cap it. Okay, you know what? Let's go do the fucking event. That sounds really fun, actually. What about Dahlia for Hydro Resonance and attack speed? Wait! Wait! You're onto something, actually. Holy shit. Okay, but the thing is, I don't want to do the quest. Oh, fuck you. It's short. I'll just skip through it. I might actually pay attention to it on another account. We'll see.
We haven't been back to the academy. Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house? Ha! Saying, well, you're too late. The Paimon you're looking at, Paimon Plus, would like to find...
They is in the quest, so it's worth it. True and real.
Oh, hey! It's Colin! Wonder what's going on. You know what they say, which means there's always another... Traveler? Paimon?
Ho ho, hello.
Yep.
Ho ho. And if you're going...
So he's... well, Paimon's glad to see...
Ah, well.
Anyway.
I was leaving this... I thought something, but as it turned...
Wow! Nothing... Oh, it...
Look at that.
Not at
Did
all.
Durin receive any changes in V5? No, I don't think so.
Oh, what? No, but it can be deep. So? So? Yeah. Of course, when it comes... and speaking of which, if you're interested...
And just between...
Well, great! We're all supposed to meet... I was kind of... Yeah!
And mine, of course.
Well... oh, speaking of Taina... Good thing! Oh, but, knowing... but with my... Well, now Paimon's... That's true.
Now that is... Well, I won't delay...
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. All right. I should probably get... See you later, guys. Come...
Was that it for unlocking the event? Oh, bet. Wow. Which one is it? Looks like this one, right? There's another section that's about the same length, I see.
Traveler, welcome to the whole... As you can see, the core projects are already... Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time. But everyone get... Well, this... Anyway, we even have...
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base.
You know, I actually wonder...
Amber, you're here too?
I'm off.
Is there ever a world where 15% more healing bonus from just another 2-piece will be better than
All right.
2 HP main stats? Probably, right?
Collect a bunch of Conambas and barren bunnies running around the wilderness. Plus, with the... Once you have a more now come with me.
Oh yeah.
Tel
But
tu
it
n'es toi,
does some... I'm
et
looking
toi,
forward to...
Oh, hey!
Albert,
Another familiar face.
dans ton train tu ramasses les verres.
Come on, let's go.
Céline, la terre. So, is it this one? It's Daya? Daya's not here, though.
It's really that
Do I need to talk to Farazan so Daya appears?
The internal look, but the Madam Farazan, great news!
Yeah? Okay,
The
I see.
traveler in Paimon.
I see!
Well, look, excellent job. Now tell me.
You don't have HP main stats on maidens? I don't know if I even have a maiden's artifact at this point.
Holly and Amber with a double. Well, that line of still. People like that don't. The fluffiness. Now picture this: a thick metal casing, and the perfect. Really? Then what?
Because I never got an insanely good maiden's piece, so I might have foddered all of the ones I had.
Well, if that's what you'll have to come. I'll rate your as for improvements to its.
Is he actually trying healing bonus client? Apparently there's a thing in the game right now where you want to maximize healing. So I'm down, man. You have a maiden's goblet. Do I? Anyways, let's have Song of Days Past. Let's have Ocean Hued Clam, and let's have I have 6 maiden's artifacts. Oh. It's not leveled though. Okay. So we definitely do this. And then probably lose the main stat so we can use that, because I'm not leveling this. Yeah. And then I don't think I have any weapon that matters here, right? Because we don't need burst, so Fab won't do anything. Oh, attack speed on Skyrider's sword. Holy. Wait. I needed to talk to Daya? Is this where she gets here? Need to use a burst for attack speed. Burst gives 1 of life anyway, so it's not bad to use.
Project we're calling the security. Thanks to Jen, they're putting together.
Hey, looking for.
Mika gives healing and attack speed. Healing doesn't really matter too much, but attack speed does, I guess.
This is starting to sound intense.
Of course.
But my Mika's not leveled, so he doesn't give any.
Anything that might pose a threat?
Interruption resistance does, though, so I should probably use Dahlia.
Time would be the least of our problems.
But I can't be bothered making sure he's built.
The security. Some of this work before and Dia and we found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of.
Oh,
That's right. We still need mercenaries. So we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the
yeah. Based on what you just described.
Great.
Don't forget about compensation.
It's actually crazy that
It's fine.
the first time I ever talk about like the possibility of like a healing artifact set changing Klein's playstyle, it's also the first time we ever have an event where you need to reach a specific amount of healing.
All right. We should
Like,
finish
that's
the
an
mission.
insane coincidence, actually.
Sure are the beating heart of this operation. Oh no, I still have some, but for now, you.
No. Okay,
Hey.
wait, no, we're fine.
Ready to do some.
More than ready.
Yep. All you gotta.
Okay, so which one is it? Healing reserves, probably, right? Okay. So... Kokomi? Good one, buddy. We'll do Chlorant. We'll do Farina. We'll do Dahlia, I guess. We might as well. The last one doesn't matter, right? I guess we'll do Mika. But Mika might just fucking die because he's level 20. Farina is on Fav. Doesn't really matter what set she's on, but she needs the Arsens, okay. Dahlia. Mika. He's got a leveled flower, so hopefully he won't die. And then I don't really care about this one. I just want to see how fast we get to the healing. Okay. So
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Let's stir things up.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Surprise baptism. You had your. Thus saith the. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Hunt them down.
Neutralize. This should be fun. Time to shine.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Precision. Thus saith the.
oopsie.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. If I do healing bonus TF Chlorinde with just Farina E. I don't have an HP Goblet. Unlucky. Don't think I have an HP Sands either. Also unlucky. Yeah. Our HP is going to be pretty low here. So it won't heal nearly as much. Should I also use Farina's Burst, chat? I'm down. I'll do Farina's Burst. And I'll get Particles with Electro Resonance. So...
Time to shine.
Hunt them down.
Wait. What? Where are my TF rocks? Hello?
Let my name echo in song.
Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Strike a pose.
I don't have enough ER on Farina. That's cooked.
Time to shine.
Loaded. Time
Might
to
as well do this. Hello? Oh. Anyways. But yeah, so we can get there with just Chlorine Farina. Is it HP healing bonus? No, I don't have HP main stats. This is fucking attack hydro healing bonus, I think. Yeah, I wonder if I can solo it, actually. If I go for a full healing build. We'll keep the Hydro Resonance for now, see how it goes.
Ready.
Might as well do this, right?
Shoot on sight.
For the Bond of Life.
Loaded.
Yeah, we get there. Jesus Christ. We get there no fucking problem.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, we're already there. Dude, that's crazy.
Ready.
Yeah, 1.6 million. The solo was better? Yeah, because I played better. I don't have enough AR in my Farina, so I kept being an idiot. Yeah, like, if we had a healing set that didn't have a cap, Chlorine could become a healing-focused carry. Which would be so cool, actually. So, we might as well do the event, right? So, let's do Skirk, Escoffier. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's not leveled, right? Escoffier. Seat Lolly. Farina. No. How is she compared to Healer Varissa? Bro, Healer Varissa does 6% of all of the team's HP. So basically 24% of one character's HP. 3 times when she does a mini burst. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I don't know.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I get hit.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Oops. Saxor, she doesn't do skill damage, so it won't work. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what I'm even supposed to do here. We're just supposed to, like, hit enemies and kill them? Probably, right? That's not the right order. It's fine.
Fulfill our path. Another star goes out. Turn.
see.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. A burst of time to shine. Fulfill our path. Extinguish. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aw, why am I so bad, chat?
Goose on the loose. Let my name echo in song. Get to work. Surge. Ha. Yeah. Power. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I feel like that wasn't that good, huh?
Yeah.
Not even platinum. Chat, he sucks. Okay, you know what? I'm actually really curious about this. Reset setup. Like you got me curious, okay? Like I'm really curious now. Hmm. Never mind. What? Okay. Let me just fast equip, actually. Okay. Surely you can use leveled up pieces. Ain't good enough. I'm too lazy for this one. This one... I have an HP one, so I might as well fucking use it, right? Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know if I'll have enough ER on Verissa, actually. Now that I think about it. I won't have enough energy. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, really? Whatever. I guess it's fine not to be on the 2-piece healing bonus. I can lose one of my 2 pieces because I have a healing bonus scroll set. Right? So if I go scroll like HP main stat here, do I have an HP main stat scroll? I might not. I do, but okay. And then yeah, whatever. I guess we don't get that much energy from scroll because we only have one Notlin character, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, heads up.
Gather!
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, this is not nearly as much. My god.
Heads up! Hero incoming!
This is nothing in comparison.
Stable up.
Let my name
Chat, we have finally found something that Klein is better at than Varessa. And it's healing.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Let the world come alive! Oof! Charge!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. What? Can I not just leave? There's no leave? I have to either try again, change my party, or continue? I can't just leave? What? That's so dumb. I guess I can probably leave from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should unselect stage. My bad. My bad. You know, I actually wonder. Do I even need to get any of this? Or can I just, like, do the second part with just a Varessa team? I feel like I could probably just do the second part with a Varessa team. Trigger a lot of Burgeon reactions. Yeah, we can do Lama, Nahida. Use Malika and spin? Sure, I'm down. I'm too lazy to check my gear. HP changes increase damage, but it's fucking nothing. What the hell? What do you mean 50% at level 6? Nah. Nah. I don't want to check my gearing, actually, so I'll just do Arlecchino instead. Where is she? Yeah. I have to, like, I still need to double check a couple things, but it'll be a lot less annoying. I just need the goblet. This is fine. Just need to get the Song of Days Past thing again. Why is she on emblem selected? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Burgeons without Hydro? Damn, gee, I sure wonder how I'm gonna be triggering Burgeon without Hydro, huh?
Taking a turn for the better.
Oopsie.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Leave this.
Mind the side effect.
Hey!
Seems like an emergency.
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Oh, she's on sack. I forgot. Oh, that's crazy.
To receive.
Wrath from the skies!
Forest?
Commit it to memory.
Light it up!
I don't think I get the full thing right. We get close, but we don't have enough off-field Dendro, because Nahida sucks at this, because it's multi-wave. I clicked on Nahida without thinking about it, because she was the, like, trial character, but I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Alright.
Laid back.
Quick as a flash.
Justice will prevail.
Bro, why are they going, like, all the way over there?
Transfixed.
Wings of darkness. You asked for it. Let's
Wait a second. It's fine.
Pitiful.
What the fuck just happened?
Hands where I can see 'em.
faster, stronger.
On my
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
laid bare.
It's fine. We still get the points we need. It's fine.
Controlled breathing.
Let you asked for it. Odds were
Transfixed.
Bro, why did it get overloaded so far away?
wings of darkness. Quick as a flash.
Overruled.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, this... What do we have here? Number of elemental shards collected. Are they gonna give us Navia or Goro? Navia. Okay. These are all slime, so we just want Geo. And then what do you mean they increased the lunar bloom damage by more than the bloom damage? What the fuck? Let me gear. Do I even have an auto gear fast equip for Veressa? Is it the right ones? No. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, let's do this because it's funnier. Let's do this because it's funnier. Okay.
Coming to be. Gather. Charge. Press the advantage.
Fire! Well,
Moment of birth.
this one's got your name on it. Ha!
Fuck.
Haha! This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Live. Fall in.
Oh, I don't have any ER on Goro. Oops.
Stabilize.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
Everyone on me. Advance.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
All right.
Headbutt. Justice will prevail.
Let's
Burn it down. Pyroclast.
this is gonna be a little annoying because it gets staggered too far. Should I even keep doing this? Like, is there even a reason to keep doing this? I already got the points.
Quick as a flash.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Justice will prevail! Controlled breathing! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Hero incoming. Time to roll. Charge. Oof. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Hut.
Hands where I can see them! Start the light of the blazing sun!
Alright. Is there even a plat? Number of void wards broken. That's fucking disgusting. Why the fuck would you do this? Oh, that makes me want to die. Ew. Who else? Eon-san doesn't do shit. Eon-san doesn't help. Auron? Auron would help. Then, you know what? Let's do Venti. And what's this? When a character triggers hydro reactions, a shockwave is released. But shit.
Rise with the...
Think you can get away?
Tell me what you see. I got him cornered. Yeah! For the Lord of the Night.
Burn it down!
See, I missed.
Pyroclastic surge!
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Measly insect.
Target acquired.
Eh, whatever.
Wrath from the skies!
Be free.
Yahoo!
I got him cornered.
I got him cornered. Okay. Yeah, you can probably just do this with Kenichi Mawika. Fuck, you can probably do this with Kenichi Amber. Hmm.
Heads up! Justice will prevail! Faster! Stronger! Look alive! Ha!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
You asked for it! Controlled breathing! Let's get it on!
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof!
Justice will prevail! On my... Ha! Buckle up!
Charge!
Yeah, we missed. Oh, we didn't miss one. I thought one of them was missed, but it was not.
Heads up!
You know what? We already have our points, man. Okay, what's this? Number of times damage dealt to frozen opponents. Ooh. That's an interesting one, actually. Skirk is a bad choice. Because you actively do not want to kill them. Killing enemies means that you need to hit enemies 2 times before they get frozen again. Where's Yulon? Alright, this is probably what I want to do. Give me the sack. Give me the fav. Give me the fav. And what does it give you? Electro charge and lunar charge damage? Bet.
Rain outlines your fate. A dash of frosting.
Why am I bursting? Am I an idiot?
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Here comes the catch. Off to the... No, my sword. Witness the... Show no mercy. You two. Time to...
Actually, this might... Not killing them at all increases their freeze resistance. So maybe I do want a little bit more damage.
A dash of...
They're a lot tankier than I expected them to be.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact.
Eh, whatever. We still get 5, right?
Game's up. Fun's over. A little amuse-bouche.
Needed more cryo. Cryo wasn't the problem. Well, kinda, but like, not really. That's fine though. Yeah, it's not like I'm using the buffs anyways.
Hands where I can see 'em. Faster, stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Rep. It's justice o'clock. Charge. Charge. Yep. Justice will prevail. Step aside. On. Light it up.
Where
Light
are
up the
they?
blazing sun. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Stop right there.
And we're done.
Let charge.
Hey, what's up, Arnold? This is actually a really cool event, by the way. I like this event a lot. Number of times electro charge or lunar charge damage is dealt. Okay. Is it even good to use Inefa? It's not, right? Like, you deal way more instances of electro charge damage than lunar charge. Probably do something like this.
Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
escape.
Time to go. Wind strategy. Clouds high. The birds.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll get it.
Down.
Shouldn't have any problem getting it.
Yoo-hoo!
As one
Very
with
nice
wind
fire.
and cloud.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
All right. I like this event a lot. Proceeds to play Verissa. I mean, I don't care about the second part, but I think the first part is really fun.
Coming was foretold.
You asked for it. On my wrath from the skies. Care for a dance. Cheer, full throttle. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash.
Pyroclastic
See.
surge. Charge.
Your coming was foretold.
Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kabow! It's justice o'clock! Hands where I can see 'em! On
My
my
E missed.
burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Headbutt! Charge!
All right. Okay, let's try to actually get max points on all the first ones. We didn't get it on this one. Let's not use her. I think just better uptime will be good enough, right?
Let's get it off! Rise with the sun!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a
I'm
turn
gonna
for
just on-field the Dendros instead.
Leave this place.
Light it up! Ha! Ha!
the mind the side of
With
That's
one
not the
heart.
thing I wanted to do.
Seems
This
like
is the
an
thing I wanted to do.
emergency.
Full throttle!
Oh my god.
The doctor will see you now.
You asked for it! Try and stop! Look alive!
Doris,
Ah! Burn it down!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Buckle up!
There we go. And I think I have to do the second part for it to lock it in. Do I? Nah, whatever. I probably don't, right? I did. Aww. Well, that's fucking annoying. I didn't want to do the fucking pyro slimes with Arlecchino again, man.
Look out below!
Oh!
You asked
Never
for
mind.
it.
I understand.
Hero
It locks in the thing, but it doesn't, like, show it.
incoming! Hero incoming!
Like, it saves it, but it doesn't show it in the thing.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hands where I can see 'em! Faster! Stronger!
I guess I don't need to have Globo here, but...
Yeah! Good. Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Good. Final warning!
Quick as a flash.
On my
You're toast.
hero incoming!
And I think I need to have a higher score for it to properly lock it in. Because I think it only registers the highest score.
You asked for it. Drop it faster, stronger. Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Eat this! Nice and
Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero
Oh.
incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I mean, that's definitely a higher score. Okay. So we got all for that. Did we get the max one for this? We did. You get the max one for this? We did. You get the max one for this? We did not. Okay. So... yeah, this one sounds really fucking rough. It's probably N3C spam, right? On Skirk. Wait. No, it's not. I know what I want to do. We don't actually need Chongyan. I think it's this.
Off to the breeze! Witness the power! Get to work!
Sack didn't proc. Classic.
A dash of frost! No, my sword! Let me fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Rain cutter, get to work! Fulfill our pact!
Yeah, we got it. Easy clap. Maybe I should pull for him now. True. So true.
Use the force authorized.
Justice will prevail! Controlled breathing!
I'm pretty sure we're better off not spending time on Maoika here. Because the spin is, like, kind of annoying when there's, like, multi-wave stuff.
Hands where I can see 'em!
quick as a flash.
Oh, maybe we should have spent a little bit of time on her.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Hero incoming!
Bro,
Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge!
actually, I'm pretty sure I stopped this one early.
For it! Drop your... On my...
As soon as I got to
Wrath from the skies!
4K.
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Justice will prevail! Controlled breathing! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Hi! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Force authorized.
Justice o'clock!
Do physical attacks fill the bar faster? No, but Zhongli with Crescent Pike is one of the fastest hitters in the game. Because his fourth normal attack is like the polearm spin thingy. It hits 4 times, so with Crescent Pike it hits 8 times. It's a lot of hits. We got maxed out here. Yeah. So we maxed out all of the first stages. And by the way, this is like actually really fun. Like this is a great event. Having objectives that are different from just dealing damage that interact with the combat system in Genshin is really cool. I really like that. I hope they do more of this. This is amazing. Like, I don't give a fuck about the second part. Like, this is just whatever shill event. Honestly, I wish that the trial character they give was for the second team, not the first one. But, whatever. That's why I sort of like the Hera, too. Hera is a boss that could be really good, but that is ruined by just a DPS check that's too high to be fun. Wait, so what's going on with Saluna? I saw that going through the chat a little. It doesn't seem like it's someone rage baiting. So what's going on? War. Aware. So I disagree with you on the value of some characters. That's about it. Like who? Nefer? But does he think she's worth less than I said? More than I said? Like, because I don't have very, like, I'm not particularly opinionated about Nefer. Right, like, she's a character, right? Like, she's a pretty solid character right now. But her long-term value is going to be really dependent on how her synergy with Columbina is.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but
like, what take of mine did he disagree with? I think it's about her value without Llama. And that you can still play Nefer without her. I mean, I don't think you should. But I also don't want to make a video where I say, what's that? Your favorite character is Nefer? You want to get her? You didn't get Llama? Sucks to be you. You're not allowed to get her. Fuck you. Shoot yourself in-game. Like, yeah, Nefer's not very good without Llama. But, like, if you're someone who wants to get her because you like her, I don't think you're completely cooked trying to make her function without Llama. Won't be ideal, but it's kind of like pulling for Yoimiya or some shit, right?
I've faced many opponents.
She's not
in
that
my
bad.
duels. Most of them
She's
I
pretty
defeated.
bad without Llama,
The
yeah.
rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
So complains that you said there's no reason to pull Arlecchino when Maika exists when you ignore all the factors that make Arlecchino enjoyable, or something like that. Okay. Didn't Saluna post a video of Nefer clearing Fearless with no Llama? I mean, Yoimiya can clear Fearless. Right? Can she? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Prove right now. My Yoimiya build is really bad. Which boss can she clear? I mean, we've seen a clear against the Fatui, and I'm pretty sure you can clear Hera as well. I don't know about Sigurd. Sigurd might be rough, because on any team that isn't Nodcry, Sigurd is rough. Sigurd is rough with anyone. I mean, it's not nearly as bad for the Nodcry carries. Sigurd is just, like, 30% less tanky for them.
Then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not
Nice. I'll be right back, chat.
effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I'm back. Hello. Alright, chat. This just feels like stirring unnecessary drama. I mean, I don't think it's drama. Like, unless he said I was a terrible person and I should hang myself. Like, it's completely fine for people to disagree about things. You know? I don't think he said that. right? Like, he didn't say that, right? Obviously he didn't. Well, I had to ask to be sure, you know, just in case. Oh, what's that? Oh. Let me see. That's quest, right? This is... Yeah, okay. Alright, I think... I don't care that much, man. Anyways, I think... Is it time to record a witch video? Will I actually record a witch video? I'm honestly kind of down. And I think I've decided who I want to look at next. And so far, who have we done? We've done Venti and Razor, right? Next I want to do is Fischl. So, everyone say hi to YouTube. Let me put a marker. Let me boot up the things I need. Got Fischl on Amber. On HomDG Cat. Alright. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi, to the third video in the series of witchcrafting videos, looking at all the Hex and Circle character buffs. And today we're talking about Fischl. Fischl did not need buffs. Fischl is already a pretty strong character. Sure, she's getting more and more competition in a lot of her roles. Namely Inefa and the Taser teams recently. But she's not a character that was, like, bad. She's not a character that needed to get propped up the same way that a character like Klee, for example, was kind of whatever. But she was starting to see less and less play. Because of the new character releases. And they decided, you know what? We can't have that. Fischl is the GOAT, so let's make sure she gets brought back properly. And so they gave her a buff. And the buff they gave her is actually pretty big. As a quick reminder, or as a TLDR for people who haven't seen any of the witch buffs yet, 7 characters related to the Hexen Circle. Right? Sucrose, Fischl, Razor, Mona, Albedo, Klee, and Venti are getting buffed. To accompany Durin's release. And on top of the buffs, or I guess as a part of the buffs, they're adding, and also, yeah, sorry about the lighting. My lamp broke. I'm gonna get a new light bulb today. Or my light bulb broke. I'm gonna get a new light bulb today. Lighting is a little sus. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. They're getting a new resonance, right? All of these witch characters are getting at least some of them all, of their new, like, buffed effects, conditionally, if you have at least 2 of them on the team, right? You need to have 2 witches on your team in order to get those buffs. And in Fischl's case, she only got buffs to teams that use 2 witches. Also, in order to unlock the buffs, you need to do, like, a quest or something. I'm not sure exactly what the quest is yet, but it's, yeah. The official name is apparently Hexarray, but I'm gonna keep calling them witches, and you can't... I will not change my mind. They are witches. Anyways. When the party includes at least 2 witches, you gain this effect. This effect is a whole lot of yapping from Oz. And then the actual effect is after a nearby party member triggers overloaded, official and active party members have their attack increased by 22.5%. If your party members trigger electrocharge or lunar charge, official and active party members have their EM increased by 90. So, official gives herself and your on-fielder a buff based on whether you're triggering overloaded or electrocharge. You can also trigger both to get both buffs. On top of that, they also made it so that at C6, when you trigger the C6 effect by doing a normal attack that has a coordinated C6 effect, the buffs are doubled. So C6 official is now buffing your on-fielder's attack by 45% in overload teams, buffing your on-fielder's EM by 180 in taser or lunar charge teams. She's also buffing your on-fielder's attack by 45 and EM by 180 in over-vape teams, where your on-fielder's a pyro character that's running vape plus official. For a character that was already pretty meta, this buff is, like, really big. As a little bit of, like, context, to get a good idea of how big these buffs are, right? An attack sans is 46.6. An EM sans is 187, right? A main stat of attack and EM is about as much as what official is giving with these buffs. And she's not just giving them as a buff to your on-fielder, she's also getting it for herself, which will pretty significantly increase her personal damage. I'm gonna sneeze. Now, when you look at the teams where official is used right now, in terms of, like, actual good meta teams, she pretty much only sees play in Overload. In terms of teams that are very functional, but aren't quite at the forefront of the meta anymore, there's, I mean, some taser team, kinda, and aggravate teams. People use official when they don't have Inefa for Flynn's sometimes as well. But it's really mostly the overload teams. And so, in most cases, what this is just 45% more attack on both official and your on-fielder. On top of that, the fact that she is a witch will also be fulfilling your requirement to activate witch passives of other characters. So it's not just that she is now better, but she's also potentially fulfilling a condition for another character that is now better. But you need to have another witch on your team to use them. So, for example, people that don't want to pull for Durin, if they want to play Klee, well, you need to have another witch with her. And if you don't get Durin, it kind of has to be official, honestly. Almost. I mean, like, you have a few options, but it's at the very least, it's one of the things you can do. Also, when it comes to Chivalrous teams, I don't want to talk too much about Durin, but I kind of need to, a little bit, to provide some context for this. Durin is basically an off-field pyro damage dealer. And there's some on-field shenanigans, but like, the base idea of his kit is he's a character that does off-field pyro damage and applies pyro. He has two forms, a damage form and a support form. In the damage form, he does vape and melt damage. In the support form, he's a shredder that can't shred hydro and cryo, but that can shred everything else. But that means you can use him in overload teams for both Pyro overload carries and Electro overload carries. And if you do, well, he is a witch. He gets a stronger effect when you have the witch resonance. For the sake of overload teams, he shreds Pyro and Electro by 20%, and he goes up to 35 if you have the witch resonance. Overall, the Fischl Durin core for overload teams is gonna be pretty strong. Not only because of the buffs that are provided to your team, but also because, well, Fischl is doing a lot of damage now. The fact that you have a Shredder that is Pyro or Electro, or the fact that you have a Shredder that works in overload teams also kind of dilutes the effectiveness / the value of Chevreurs. And from what I've looked at, there are now some non-Chevreurs overload teams that are fairly competitive with the Chevreurs ones. I've calced quite a few teams where if you have C0 Chevreurs, she doesn't make your best team. Because Durin is now a Shredder, and the second source of Shred is a lot less valuable than the first one. Overall, though, Fischl is gonna she's gonna get a lot better. In overload teams, she is not providing as much support wise as Eonson does, but unless your carry is like really saturated in motion value, unless they're just doing a fuck ton of damage, basically, Fischl will often be competitive with Eonson, if not better than Eonson, because of her pretty big personal damage. From what I've looked at, the only teams where you're not necessarily too happy replacing Eonson for Fischl is like Verissa, when it comes to overload teams. Pretty much everything else now kind of wants to run Fischl over running Eonson. Even Maoika. The thing with Maoika is you need the fighting spirit. But Auron is really bad at generating fighting spirit. So you want to use Eonson, and if you're using Eonson, you need an off-field Electro. And Fischl's just a better off-field Electro than Auron is. So you still use Fischl, it's just you don't use her over Eonson, you just use both. Anyways, Fischl's damage is gonna like range generally in terms of DPS somewhere between like 15 and 45k. Right, there are some teams that get a lot more, some teams that get a lot less. Yeah, now you might notice the 4 digits for the cell count on Excel right now. I've done a lot of calcs for Durin and for Fischl. Most of the Fischl calcs are just in the Durin sheet. Let's actually Control F Fischl here. Let's start from the top though. Control F Fischl. So I mean this one. Okay, yeah, so that's... Okay. So, like, this is an example of a team, right? Verissa, Fischl, Durin, Chevreurs, where Fischl doesn't do that much damage, because you don't really have the rest of your team focused on either team-wide buffs or buffs that can be snapshot on Fischl. The only thing you can really properly get on Fischl is Chevreurs' attack buff, and that's kind of it. And so in this team, I had Fischl's DPS at around 16k, right? On the lower end. Yeah, this one, had I changed it to... Wait. Yeah, okay. And then in this team, where you're playing on-field Durin, don't pay too much attention to the Whimsy finale. That's a bit of a scam. Like, whatever. But just in terms of Fischl's personal damage, now, well, not only are we getting better uptime on Fischl, but we're also getting to snapshot Bennett's buff on her. And in a team like that, her damage can go up to around 40k. There's even some teams that go above that. Something I've actually looked at today. Was burning load teams with burning and overload. And in these teams, actually I didn't have Fischl above that, but in these teams, Fischl is still at around 40k, doing a like very noticeable amount of damage. Point being, right? Fischl wasn't starved for buffs. She wasn't in a bad spot. But these buffs are definitely going to make her the actual best teammate for quite a few carries. On top of that, because she's a 4-star, a lot of people are just going to get her. And because she's an old 4-star that is on the shop rotation, getting constellations on her isn't too difficult. And so... Sorry, my brain got distracted for a second. Yeah, plus we're getting a selector for a Witch 4-star next patch, either Razor, Fischl, or Sucrose. And if you're not going for carry Razor, Sucrose cons don't really matter. So, no reason not to go for Fischl. Unless you just already have her at C6. But, I think it's really good for there to be 4-star characters like this that are, like, actually competitive in the, like, best in slot for 4 characters. Now, the most, like, unfortunate thing about Fischl, I think, is that a lot of her power will only manifest if you go for Durin. And when you look at the other characters that are getting buffed, or that are going to be included in the Witch buffs, there's Razor. And I guess if you play Razor carry and you don't want to go for Durin, Fischl will be nice. But as much as Razor will now be a pretty solid character, he's still not Mawika, he's still not Skirk, he's still not Varessa, right? So the only people that are actually going to play it are people that like him enough to do it. And if you look at the rest, right? Mona, there's not that many teams where you're going to want to do Mona Fischl, because Mona isn't enough Hydro for Overvape. So it's going to tend to just be a little difficult to get much value out of the Fischl buffs with Mona. Albedo Fischl is, like, fine. They're both off-field damage dealers, but because they scale with different stats, it might be difficult to justify putting both of them on your team. On a, like, cohesive team. It'll work, but it'll be whatever. Klee will like Fischl quite a bit. That's nice, right? But kind of a similar thing to Razor. She doesn't quite get strong enough to be a character that you should go for, unless she's just a character you like or enjoy playing. And then it's kind of a similar thing for Venti. I'd say outside of Durin teams, the only teams where the official buffs will actually matter in a pretty noticeable way are going to be for people that don't have Inefa for Flins. Because you'll be able to do official Sucrose and get your buffs. Now, unfortunately, official Sucrose means you need Aino as your last slot for Flins. So, one, you're forced to play Aino, which is not fun. I'm sorry, Aino, but she's not pleasant to play. And two, official isn't a healer, Sucrose isn't a healer, Aino isn't a healer. So your Flins is gonna die a lot. Unless you're paying a lot of attention. On the same patch, they're releasing Yahoda, who's a character who's like not necessarily as good as Sucrose, but not that far behind, and in some cases better than Sucrose for Flint's teams, and who is a healer. And is not Cry. But the thing is, if you're using Yahoda, you can't really use Fischl anymore. Unless you're doing Fischl Mona. But I'm not too convinced about that one. It'll work, but it's not necessarily going to be a major upgrade. But yeah, all in all, I'm pretty excited about the Fischl buffs, right? I do still play Fischl fairly often. Pretty much whenever I play Arlecchino in an Overload team, Fischl is my default go-to character. And that's just gonna happen even more with the buffs. But yeah, there's honestly not that much to say about the Fischl buffs compared to some of the other characters, because she is currently fairly meta, and she will, with the buffs, be just a bit more meta. But it doesn't really open up any new archetypes. It just makes things a bit better, which is cool. That's nice. Yai fans, don't cry. Maybe your turn will come. Maybe we get Inazuma buffs in 2031. Alright? Just keep your fingers crossed. Pray. And, yeah. That'll be it for this one. As usual, hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned a thing or two, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Alright, chat, I think that's gonna be it for today. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow we look at Sethos. Klugi. Stall. Oh yeah, we can do the stall, I guess. I think I have time. Can you check my emote? Sure, but if it's bad, I'll make fun of you. It's not great. It's not bad either, though, so I won't make fun of you. Tinge. Bet. Bet. Easy fucking clap. Woos? Okay. I don't think it was woos. Or it might not have been down, actually. Right? Component of a... Okay, yeah. Wait. What are the chess pieces again? There's rook. I don't know them in fucking English, man. Knight, bishop, king, queen, pawn, right? Okay, I don't think it's a piece. I think it's something else. Sleeve filler. Okay, I think this is arm. Extra bit of clothing for warmth. A layer. Wear away. Erode. Orderly arrangement of ducks. Row? Able. Roar. Redo. Bored. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes so much sense, actually. Huh. Ooh. That's a 17. 15? Good enough. Oh, gee, I wonder what that's from. Oh, gee, I wonder what that's from. What the fuck is this? I have no clue what this is. Red line. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this is either. Cooked. Completely cooked. Okay. Well, that was... Eh. Oh, God. Fuck, what's her name again? That's from Goblin Slayer. Does he have a name? Or is his name just Goblin Slayer? His name is just Goblin Slayer, bet. I remember there's a fucking there's a like really racist Twitter account that has this character as their profile picture and that has it in their name. There's a lot of A's in it. It's like Hayasaka, I think. I don't know which one though. I think I might know the other ones, but after that I'll check. I'll look at chat. This is that Moriarty? I think it is, but I'm not sure. Oh fuck, there's more than one of them? Ah, fuck. Ah, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. This one, like, usually when there's a character, like, I know one of the names, I don't know the other ones. I'm okay with looking at chat because like I know which character it is, but I don't know which character it is, right? So I can't look at chat. I just hope it's the first one. This character, I feel like no, I don't know what this is. Wait, what is this even from again? Was it from Kaguya-sama? I don't fucking remember. I think so. She's like the servant kinda thing. I don't know. I don't know what her actual role was. But yeah. Okay, chat. Is her name actually Hayasaka? And if so, what's her like other name? Is it her first name or her last name? I never fucking know, man. Yes, it's I. Okay, bet. Wrong Moriarty. GG. Okay. I know his name has an O in it and is one syllable. It's like Rook or something. but I don't actually know it. Also, who is that? It looks like what's her name? Fucking Winry or whatever from FMA, but she also looks way too young, so there's no shot it's that. Right? Like there is no shot it's that. Is there a character called Rook? There isn't. Rock? I'm not. I feel like it's not Rock. I'd remember if it was Rock, because that's a word. That's not just a name. But like, I don't know. And I'm gonna guess it's Winry, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But maybe it's like like pre like flashback Winry or some shit. No idea. Okay. Am I an idiot? Chat, what? It was Brock? Oh, okay, I see. It's Brock in English. Okay. 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 I was like, huh? Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna guess this is from Dragon Ball, but I have no fucking clue who this is, bro. Do I know any of the other ones? No. That looks like a that looks like it's from a historical drama. Or not drama, like a historical like war thing. So I'm gonna guess Kingdom. Because it's like the only historical war thing I know. That I have no clue. That's like a Soul Eater type character. I don't think it's from Soul Eater because I don't think it's the art style. But it's like a show with the same vibe. Maybe it's Soul Eater. I don't fucking know, man. And I have no clue what this is. Okay, wow, that's cooked. Wait, that's not Dragon Ball? Really? Huh? What? Dude, they should sue. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, whatever. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Chat, help. No help. Fuck you. One Piece? It's not manga, idiot. ReZero? No. Fantasy? It's not Isekai. I won't know it. GG. Try Digimon. What? I mean, maybe you're onto something. What the fuck? Action, comedy, fantasy? Old but not that old? Wait, Digimon is an isekai? What? Wait, no shot. Huh? What? There's no fucking way. Try Nisekoi or Origaru. Are those action? There's no shot those are action fantasy, are they? Gintama? It wouldn't be lower than 8.2, I'm pretty sure. Inuyasha? Is that comedy? Darling in the Franxx? No. It is Trigger. It's an original by Trigger. That doesn't help me, but it probably helps you guys. Kill la Kill? Oh, yeah. That actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're fine. I do not recognize this at all. Oh. You guys can't watch. GG. What the hell is this? I have no clue what this is, chat. I've, like, no inkling whatsoever. Oh! That's High School DxD. Huh. Bro, didn't know. I mean, I've heard the term. I've heard people talk about this show a lot. But I've never, like, you know, looked it up. Because it didn't sound like something I was interested in. Again? Bro. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell is this? Okay, I have no clue. Oh, this is Ranma. Is it Ranma half? Ranma and a half? Ranma divided by 2? Okay, whatever. I don't know what this is. No clue. That's a fucking boat. What the hell? What if there was boat in the title? Nope. What if there was ship in the title? Nope. What if there was captain in the title? Captain Tsubasa. High School Fleet. Chat. I should have gone down the list, man. I should have gone down the list. I could have gotten to Fleet. You know, I could have gotten to Fleet. Whatever. Ooh, okay. Well, 25k is acceptable. It is what it is. It's fine. Captain Tsubasa is a soccer anime. Ah, I see. Alright, let me tell the editors about the video. Recorded official Witchcrafting. Yo. Let's let's read someone new. Fuck it. Have I rated this person before? I don't know. Eh, whatever. Don't be weird, chat, because I don't know them, so. I feel like I don't know if I have. Have I? Surely chat will be normal, Klugi.